He's still a writer, guys. I was overwhelmed with this idea of Alan Wake being like, the fear gripped my heart as it did my bowels. 1,000 tiny trumpets echoing my doom as a errant piece of gas left my butt. I don't think I'd be able to make it before the dark presence overtook my pants. This is him just writing like, and then I shit myself. Like 1,000 screaming ghosts. Wait, that's fucking, Pat, quick, name one book. Bart Simpson's Guide to Life. Pat just finished the CSB podcast. Gotta say, how could you forget George Lucas and the tiny civilization that generates the force living inside everything? What? The midichlorians aren't just like bugs in your cells? It's like a little... What? The Wills? Dude, that's the worst. Star Wars sucks so bad, dude. Watch your Control Awe stream. Forgot it was like 50% Zangief piss. Was it? What do you mean? Like, oh, I gotta take the dog out. He gotta go pee pee. Puppy peed my pants. He peed on all your clothes, so you had to stream naked with the camera off. That doesn't sound like what happened. Am I sure? I'm not. Did that happen? I'm gonna have to watch that now and be like, it's true Paige yelled at you for not having shorts. That part sounds like that definitely sounds like something that would happen, where I would piss my pants, and Paige's takeaway is not to shame me that I pissed my pants, is why don't you have shorts to replace your piss pants with? That sounds like something in my life. What the hell is that noise? Paige. Why is my key on the floor? This is my special emotions key. You know I need this key for emotions. Hey, Susie, how you doing? You need more than that? Listen. I recently saw like a Reddit post about a sergeant in the U.S. military being informed that during a drug test, the piss watcher discovered that one of the recruits was going through basic with a chastity lock on his dick and didn't know what to do about it. and just like reported it to the sergeant and was like, okay, well, you deal with this now. Hiss watcher, yeah, it's the person who watches you. So in a place that's like really intensely drug testing important, there will be a person assigned to watch the piss leave your urethra to make sure you're not faking it. That's a thing. Yeah, the piss peeper. That's pretty gay. Well, it is the army, so. All right. Anyway, hey Susie, you're playing Alan Wake. Did you play fucking Quantum Break beforehand? Because I don't want to. That's where I'm at. I don't want to play Quantum Break, but if I have to, I will. Gays in the Army, isn't that what the Navy was invented for? Fun fact, Paige's dad was in the Navy. That's all I have to say about that. Arodal kicked in a sub. Thanks, Arodal. I appreciate it. I have, and I don't think it has a ton to do with Alan Wake 2, besides Alan Wake 2's basic plot being a fake trailer in Quantum Break. Oh, that's... I love this stupid cross-media nonsense they do. Oh, I love it. I love Sam Lake, and I love him doing the stupid face. I uploaded the wrong Spider-Man part to YouTube. Get the fuck out of here, did I? Why did it take so long for somebody to tell me? Oh, that's absolutely the wrong part. That's not the finale at all. Wait, no, that's the finale. I'm watching it. That's definitely the finale. The part labeled I skipped a part. Oh, that does happen. Oh, well. I'll figure it out later. Rune God kicked in a sub. Thanks, Rune God. Appreciate it. I don't know if you've checked out Alan Wake 2's store page on the Epic Game Store. I have. But in the FAQ section, every single question is related to Fortnite. Asking stuff like, how long can you unlock the Alan Wake cosmetics in Fortnite? And how can you even play Fortnite? And nothing about the game itself. Thanks, Epic. Knowing Quantum Break and Max Payne exists is good enough. Works for me. Cincinnati sub says, ads, take my money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Axel Logic sub, thank you. Dre kicked in a sub with some important information. Remember how you said you thought Miles' suit was a brand deal with Adidas? They're selling his suit as workout gear now. His suit was a brand deal with Adidas. Adidas probably designed that suit from top to bottom. Can you send me a shit post concerning that suit? I have a Twitter. You can send me shit posts every day, all day. In fact, I welcome it. The only reason, as I said, the only reason I'm on TikTok is to get dank memes faster. And like, because I'm getting dank memes faster, I get to explain to Wooly how the kids are making 15-second fan can supercuts about the 7 Deadly Sins versus JJK to funk remixes. We can't send them to you unless you follow us. We can tweet it at you though. Just you can at me. Just tweet it at me. That's how you said things. It shows up in my mentions. That's how fucking whatever. Moose's Goose sub. Thanks, man. Hope the baby's doing good. Did you guys get any trick-or-treaters? We got 0. I got a few and set the poll out for them as I was home last night. Hope one kid didn't just steal it all. I saw a fucking video of a bunch of adults robbing like an open air candy thing. And I'm just like, bastards. Surprised you even have your mentions opened, considering how much of a hell site Twitter is. Leonard, this is 3 streams for 3 that your name jumps out at me, and I'm just overwhelmed with the ease that I could roast you. But Leonard, you need to put it away. Please do. No, because you want me to do it. No bazingas for you, Len. Not even one bazingo. Drake Valentine kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. Do I need to play 3 to 5 games for the complete context in Alan Wake 2, or will story breakdown and recap suffice? I would say the only games you need to play are Alan Wake and Control. And it just so happens that Alan Wake and Control are fantastic. If you've seen or know of Max Payne and its tone, then you're good on that. And apparently Quantum Break doesn't matter. I am playing American Nightmare, which isn't important, but I never played American Nightmare, so I want to. Do you guys remember that horrible meme that was just like invert colored Sheldon with like, hey, Pippi, what are you doing? And then it would be like somebody getting hit with a lightning bolt, and the text would be like scrunchified Mezyonga. What the fuck was that postmodern shit? Isn't Scratch from Nightmare and he's in Control? He is barely in Control. But Mr. Scratch is in American Nightmare more, though he is technically in Alan Wake as well. Rainbow Bear sub says he's a writer. It's true. It's true. He's a writer. Academic sub. Thank you. Biggest Dickus the 4th kicked in 500 bits to ask me, can you believe Silent Hill Ascension shit the bed? Did you guys not think it was interesting that me, Professor Silent Hill crazy person, was playing like indie games on the Halloween that game thing happened? Like I'll be playing the Silent Hill 2 remake out of professional obligation only. Raging Inferno sub, thank you. I appreciate it. Have they shown gameplay yet? No. Oh my god. The Silent Hill 2 remake, I am going to do my best to give that game a fair shake. I'm going to really, really do my best. Now, that doesn't mean I will, but I will at least be making the attempt. You know what I mean? Like, because then there's going into it and being like, I'm going to shit all over this and having a great time. But like, I will attempt to be fair. So Sanchoto says, fuck that. No, you don't understand. If I'm like attempting to give the benefit of the doubt, but still come away from it with an overwhelmingly negative experience, that's way more damaging than just going, fuck this crap. What is the first thing they could do in the remake to completely ruin it? It's changed for you. What's the first thing they could do? It's really easy, actually. The game will it'll probably start the same, and we will be able you will be able to make a gut check reaction within 10 words of the intro version of Mary's letter. You'll be able to know. Mary's letter is like maybe the best piece of voice acting ever, maybe just from that era, but it's incredible. Disco LTH kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Crap time to resubscribe. Take my money, Orb Father. Don't forget to kiss babies and feed wife. Also, does it ever explain how much control Alan Wake has over people's death? In his own narrative, 100%. 100%. Raccoon Cat says Alan Wake has the Death Note. Oh, the Death Note ain't shit compared to Alan's book. The book is infinity. Like, as long as it's a good story, he can write anything. Like one of the things that I kept thinking about when I was playing through Control was whether or not the Federal Bureau of Control existed prior to Alan going out onto the lake. I'm going to say probably, but I liked, Sam confirmed that Alan Wake did not create the FBC. Good. Alan's Lake is just a big problem. Like a really, 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 really big problem. All right. Callow Brody sub. Thanks, man. Smart Alex sub. Good evening, Pat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Necros4442 sub. Pat, any interest in Star Ocean 2 Remake or November 2 Pact? Can't wait to play it with party members I didn't know existed when I played the game as a kid. Star Ocean 2. People don't know about Star Ocean 2, okay? Star Ocean 2 is better than some of the Final Fantasy games that came out on PlayStation 1. Star Ocean 2 is absolute peak PlayStation 1 JRPG shit. It is series ruining in its quality. It's the reason I don't care about the Tales series. Because every time I play a Tales game, I go, wow, this is pretty ass compared to Star Ocean 2. Oh, it's so good. And I don't know when the fuck I could play it. Like, it's a big ass RPG. It's a big RPG. It is fucking huge. Like, you get to the part of the game where you're like, boy, I guess we're at the end of the game, and it goes, psych! Here's 30% more. And you're like, really? And I'm like, yeah. You're like, whoa, crazy. In a good way? Oh yeah, in a good way. The third act jump in Star Ocean 2 fucking kicks ass. Oh, it kicks ass. Oh man, I don't know. I was just talking about to Paige about this, where my momentum on Baldur's Gate 3 has completely slowed, and whenever I look at the schedule, it's like the first thing I'm willing to cut. But I do want to finish it on stream, but I don't know how long it's going to take me. So like tomorrow, Star Ocean 2 is coming out. Should I do a one-off stream of Star Ocean 2? Or should I play Baldur's Gate? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost about it. I'm having emotions. Have I gotten into Baldur's Gate yet? No. No. Fun fact, in a recent interview when asked about his favorite narratives in games, Sam Lake says Planescape Torment and Disco Elysium. You mean a video game writer that's had a long history of writing some of the best dialogue in video games likes the two best narratives in video games as video game narratives? I'm shocked. I'm completely shocked. Like, Sam Lake is a writer, right? And you look at Disco and Planescape, and guess what? Those are video games that are in service of the writer. It's unshocking. Fire Zombie Dude kicked in a little smiley face in a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pecta Sombra kicked in a sub. Take my Prime before I drop the subscription this week. Also, woo, Lunacid 1.0. That's right. Good for Lunacid hitting that 1.0. That game's good. And Professor Brown Sugar kicked in a sub. But it's Alan Woke. Really excited for you to go to Alan Wake 2. I had a blast with it. I think I started the stream last time with Anal Woke. The new book from Alan Wake. Is it really pushing the envelope? Yes. Yes, it is. Can't believe Alan Woke. Can't believe it. All right. Oh no, my wireless controller disconnected. But does Anal Woke have a truck commercial? I don't know. Why is it... Oh, this capture card. I'm going to fight it every day. I fight this capture card every single day. All right. Let's continue with Alan Wake's story. By the way, he's a writer.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Between the two protagonists in Silent Hill, Star Ocean 2, who do I recommend? I actually recommend Rena.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Because the badass motherfucker Sephiroth stand-in in the game only joins your party if she's the main character.
I have found only
And he is a better character than Claw.
The entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom!
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Pizza!
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
I like how Joe Pesci has become an outrageous blueprint.
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
I'm a writer.
Huh? I
He's
heard
a
on
writer.
the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
Oh, I bet.
This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
I love how Barry's
Well,
all
you
in
ain't
now.
wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane.
Zane.
Some of the articles I found about him make him out to be...
Now there's an
famous
important
writer,
name.
But I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's crazy. He was also a writer.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I just realized something. I know why I know why the character is called Thomas Zane. Because the man who was an old friend of Ashley's who came to the Great Northern Lodge in Twin Peaks, he was portrayed by Billy Zane. But also Ansem from Kingdom Hearts, the ruler of the darkness, was also Billy Zane. Yeah, I know, only in Kingdom Hearts 1. This game came out in 2010, bro! You ever see Billy Zane before he lost his hair? Oh my god, he's so handsome. So handsome.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia
I asked
Weaver?
around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
That is crazy.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Why are you checking the dumpsters,
Yeah,
bro?
anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Ligma, I did see that about Miles's outfit. We were talking about it beforehand. Once again, I am a genius when it comes to outrageous corporate cynicism. This is a nice trailer.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
I need to shoot this
Rose,
bitch.
you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Have this dark
Hey,
coffee.
This is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
You bitch is crazy.
Hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Al, why did you write this?
What? What?
Why did you write that we got roofied? Didn't you think it was weird that she has her fucking uniform on inside her house? I mean, granted, it's a 360 game, so they didn't want to make two models, but still.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Okay, Tommy.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Damn it.
You must turn the lights on.
Which one should I believe?
Turn the light on.
So, light. Oh!
Back to work, boy.
So that was not Scratch. That was just Alan when he was writing it.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
I like how,
she promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Pat, did you see Jane say Alan Wake is like Ratatouille if the rat was a bad cook? Yeah, that was his response to Alana Pierce saying, I don't think Alan Wake is a good writer. Alan Wake
Rose took a day from me.
A trash
I had less
writer.
than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Like Alan
Barry
writes
was
pulp
he was
garbage,
way too heavy to carry.
And he's been tasked by like Satan to write the new Inferno.
I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Darn.
First refill is free.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
So Alan Wake is Stephen King? Hey, now. I like how people are like, hey, Stephen King, how do you write so much books? And he's like, I just get up every day and write a page. And he leaves out the part where he does like multiple lines of cocaine every morning. Like every single day.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
He's been sober for 33 years? Okay. Are you telling me he didn't write Cujo and Tommy Knockers on cocaine? You know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is? Like, you know when you're like, hey man, get off the drugs. It's bad for you. But they're like, look what I did while I was on drugs. And you're like, I have to admit, that's pretty good. Shit. I have to admit, that's actually pretty good.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is.
I love you, Pat.
But
You're a great radio man.
Tonight a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well,
Jackpot, shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
I can see you!
Argument with Danny, you know Danny, and then I get in trouble with the law, you know, and
Yeah, he said blanks something something is really sad in 2. And I'm like,
you know, Danny's my best friend, and
I'm like 2 weeks away from playing out on stream. Oh my god.
and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man. And there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
You know,
Walt, maybe...
No, thanks.
I've talked about this in the past.
Good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's
Where
take a
like
break, folks. This
there's like people who come into a stream or like your social media and be like, Eris dies or whatever, right, to fuck with you. I have so much more respect for that as an intentional act of malice than I do for like, wow, it was really crazy when you playing FF7? Yeah, okay, cool. It was crazy when Eris died, man. Nuts, huh? And you're like, I just started. Oh, oops, my bad. Like, oh, I hate it so much.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh,
God
shit.
knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway.
Oh man, they
You're
wanted
under
that to be
arrest.
Alec Baldwin
You move a
so
muscle, I'll
bad.
unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Spillane.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Sorry, Barry. When I worked at GameStop, somebody came in and just said, sorry you died, to a coworker with the same name as a character of a game that released that day. That's hilarious. Ah, the fuzz! Jeez it! Run! Wow, his run animation when he's tired is hilarious, dude. See, it's a good thing they didn't get Alec Baldwin to act in that role, because then Alan would never have made it off the cliff.
There he is! Free! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Ah, crap. Dude, running this whole sequence while just, like, exhausted is absurd. Where'd he go? I'm in a ravine. Wow, this forest looks great. I need a gun.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Is that a gun? No, it's better. It's a page. Fuck, I keep doing that. Like it's goddamn FF15.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
I forgot that, like, it only activated in response to Alan, like, as he was entering Night Falls. Like, it didn't call him there or anything. I mean, Hartman kind of did. Huh. That's weird. Jump up, Alan. Jump up. Cool.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Aw, poor Rose. We've already established that if you get got by the dark presence, you basically just gotta get shot to death. There's no solution. My favorite, personal favorite, is when somebody asks, "Have you gotten to the spoiler yet?" Which, yeah, what there's like only 2 versions. That's like the Descartes' wager, but for spoilers. Is that a bit too highbrow for this conversation?
Search the area.
Pascal, whatever. Well, it's definitely lowbrow now, considering it got it wrong. Oh, crap. The fucking dark presence says ACAB. Ah, crap.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
And I'm a writer. Is that a helicopter? Surely the dark presence could never defeat a helicopter. In the Silent Hill Ascension stream, you couldn't post the words Hideo or Kojima, but there were no other words censored, including slurs.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Bro! Bro! They're just opening up. Oh no, the birds! The birds are attacking the... Oh no! Technology is weak in the face of birds. Holy fuck. I forgot they killed them. They're dead. They're dead from birds. Damn it.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird.
Pat, do you think the Bureau would have a bizarrely specific artifact to perfectly counteract the situation? No.
You better get them here quickly.
If they did, then the AWE section of the Federal Bureau wouldn't be the most fucked up, out of control part of the whole place. Like, one of the crazier things about Alan is that he's able to write objects of power into existence. Like, we're not there yet, but there is at least one item that he just wills into life.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Oh, I remember this level now. Oh, fuck.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, shit.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Damn. Coffee, though. Yeah, the FPC is doing a good job. It's just, you know, it's not doing great when she shows up. They're doing their best. Take that, you fuck!
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Damn it. Stupid old generator. Oh, fuck. Damn it. How do you deal with a guy who can alter reality by writing a book? I don't know. It seems tough. Like, I don't think... Like, this is just pulling out of my ass, but you probably can't even kill Alan unless Alan has written himself to get killed. Which is like, people are like, how you shoot him with a gun? I'm like, I don't know. The story has to say that he got shot with a gun. Like, it's tough. Is that a flashlight? Thank God. Now I can get back to writing. With my flashlight. Oh, fuck. Look at this evil gate. Guys, do you see this? This farm gate. Evil. Oh. Spooky.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
So, by the way, you want hey man, flashbang? Oh man, it's so, it's like one of the best grenades I've ever used in a game. Is the Alan Wake flashbang. Like, it is, they are great. Fuck. Like, oh man. You know the best part is, because of the weird arc, if guys are running after you, you can actually be running straight forward and then throw them in front of you, and then they'll be behind you as you pass them.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody.
God, why are you guys...
What's on your mind, Milt?
I look over and somebody else's band, and I wonder why.
And there's a big ruckus going on over
It's so easy!
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
It's so easy not to get banned in this chat.
Okay.
I let you kids get away with all sorts of shit that your parents wouldn't let you.
Okay, thanks.
Could Alan write into existence a hot pocket too hot for him to eat? Oh yeah, easy. Oh, that'd be super easy. I mean, shit, I can make a hot pocket too hot for me to eat. bitches. So, by the way, I mentioned last week, there's an achievement for doing an entire level without firing a gun. That is how.
Touched by
with
the dark
those.
presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh. You know, it's funny because Sam Lake is a good writer. I would say he's maybe even a great writer. And him writing Alan Wake's, like, kind of bad writing is incredible to me. It's like, you know, when actors act as bad actors? Right? You know what I'm saying? Bitches. Hey, a light in the distance. I'm a writer. Oh no. Bro, this fog looks so good still. This whole forest shit. Excellent. High quality forests. Police did sure bring a lot of flashbangs considering they were planning to shoot Alan on sight. Right? Ow! Radio station. Ow. Alright, fuck it. Got it. I wrote that I threw a flashbang at him. He didn't like it. But then again, who would?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Should I just steal the car? KBF PPPM PPPM.
Well, let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that.
I'm gonna break in.
Viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake.
God damn it,
folks! I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
I didn't even get that joke the first time I played the game. That's so good.
Whoa.
Dan Brown is the guy who wrote the Da Vinci Code.
Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Pat, why the fuck is Nightingale after Alan Wake to begin with? That's a great question.
You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Man, there's a real power to somebody old, like somebody really old and justified, going, "Young man, what the fuck is wrong with you?" You know, like... You look like a goddamn fool. You know. Shit. What's up? Damn it! No, don't say yippee! Oh, crap. Whoa! Ha! I forgot if they physically touch the flashbang, it goes off instantly. We're climbing up to the radio tower. Man, it's crazy. This is 13 years now. I still vividly remember turning right and going up this thing and getting all the way to the top and going, "That's it?" I don't remember what's up there, but I do remember the emotion. You're a hack, Dante Alighieri. I think Dante's Inferno becoming like the absolute like basis for Catholicism for 9,000 years or whatever is the funniest thing ever, because it's just a fucking like petty hate fanfic against all his political opponents who kicked him out of town. Be like, and this guy's wife cheats on him, and this guy lied at the fucking polls, and it's like it's just a guy being like super mad. This guy's toxic. His name's Machiavelli. Don't listen to him. He'll tell you he'll share a pizza, but he won't.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Aw, that's the guy who we heard calling into Pat's radio station earlier. It's sad. Well, I got 2 flares and a manuscript. More book summaries by Pat. Oh, Mr. Darcy, you're such a dreamboat, but I hate you. Madam, you're poor, but hot. Ah, birds! Ah! Fuck, I didn't even see those birds. Now do my immortal? Oh man, that's not my wheelhouse. You'd have to talk to Beach Saliva for that. Hark a Vagrant. Is that still being updated? Because Hark a Vagrant like made me like chortle often. Man, that God. You guys don't even know. But there used to be an era. There used to be a whole time period where you could like go on the internet and somebody would have drawn like a silly little joke, and there were so many good ones that there was literally always one every single day that you could read. Like 8-Bit Theater was like pretty good for its entire run, and that hit like fucking over 1,000 comics. Ah! Motherfucker! I used to have a period in which I was like, it's time to read my webcomics, and I would spend like an hour every single morning just reading webcomics. And they were all pretty good. They weren't like the best or like high art, but they were pretty good.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost. Almost, Alan. Dr. McNinja is pretty good. Oh my god, the darkness. Hello. You know what? I will take that, thank you. Whoa! All right, guys, let's go. Whoa. Whoa. There you go, fuckface. Got it. Iframes are powerful. It's true. You know, I probably should have turned that on. Come to think of it. You know, in hindsight, that would have probably helped. Yeah. You know, it might have helped. Lithium batteries. Oh shit, the darkness is getting all fucky again. Damn you, the darkness. I have to get to the train deep. I have played the darkness. It's pretty good.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, The look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Federal business. Definitely not complete bullshit. No, he's not. He is a real FBI agent. Oh, a train. Hey, do you guys remember how mind-blowingly incredible Gears of War's train level was? It was nuts.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Nah. Fuck that.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Alan, you're not just a schlocky writer, you're also an absolute moron. Was fighting Ram that good? No, it was the visual effect of the train moving through an environment that blew people's minds. Something that kind of just doesn't hit the same now. Oh my god. Ah! Hey, I see you. Fuck! Bulletstorm was way better than it was. If you can admit a somewhat goofy turn of phrase. You fuck off or I'll kill your dick! She'll kill my dick? I'll kill your dick!
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I forgot that this is the part of the game where they just start throwing fucking pipes and chairs at you.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Bulletstorm has kick, but does it have juice? Oh, it's got juice for days. It's got juice for days. Ah!
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in
Oh
its
my god,
path.
it knocked over a piece of wood! Oh my god! Oh my god, we have a physics engine and we're gonna use it, goddammit. Oh! Oh, it's going nuts! Ah, no! So dangerous. The whole train is attacked. Oh no! Wait, is that an explosive barrel? Nope. Weirdly enough, it's not. You know, somebody asked me how I felt about the poltergeist objects in Alan Wake 1, and I genuinely couldn't remember what they were talking about until just now. And now I'm like, wow, this is some tacky 7th gen shit, isn't it?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oh my god. Slam my penis in the car. Why is slam the penis in the car door so
just
funny?
starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Okay, now I've got a heavy-duty motherfucker flashlight. Alan, why did you... Oh, no. It does! Oh, it helped a little bit. But not as much as it could have. Fuck this fight. I could do it the, you know, legit way. Or I could do this. The flare gun is absolutely the BFG 9000. It makes sense, too. It's upsetting to me that everyone drops their flares on the ground instead of holding out the cool cinematic moment where all the spooky boys go back from the cleansing light. The issue with that is that dropping the flare on the ground lets you hit them with the flashlight as well, which is way stronger. Hey, Gene! I'm playing Alan Wake! You know why? Because the second game is exciting, and I felt like a lot of people didn't play this. It was actually a 360 game. Oh my fucking god! Look! A policeman! Oh fuck, is this behind? Yeah, okay. Dodge him! He's got a ticket quota. My taillight is not out, sir. As soon as Alan Wake 2 starts, I was like, I think I need to play Alan Wake 1. It absolutely assumes you beat the game last week. That's what I'm saying! I really have to say, I like, in light, I know. Like, we went through this long period, and I'm gonna blame Mass Effect. If there was gonna be one game that I blame more than any other, it would be Mass Effect. In which, don't worry, guys. Just play it in any order. You can skip as many as you want. Who cares? And for Alan Wake to come out too, and for people to be like, fuck, I hope you beat everything before that.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion.
Damn it, I want the scary door.
Journalist journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology.
Is that Sam Lake?
Loves this kind of stuff.
No.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Not so
Oh,
nerd.
I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
I love you, Night Springs. Fuck.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself.
Hey, you guys want to know what the moment was
The
that I was like, "Fuck me, I gotta play Alan Wake right the fuck now"?
Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared.
I scrolled past a clip on Twitter and saw 10 seconds of Alan being trapped inside a musical, and was like, "Okay, well, fuck me." And I was like, well... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, it's a car! Ah! Ow! 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 Holy shit! Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck this. Can I get some more flare gun? I'm so tired, even though I'm a writer. Oh, it's fucking freaking out! Oh, no! You're a writer and you're always tired, so I hear. Damn. By the way, I don't know if you guys are aware, but Max Payne 1 and 2 are being remade into one game. And I think that's a great goddamn idea. By who? Remedy. At least I hope so. What about 3? What about 3? Three is so 3 is good? Okay, yeah, let me tell you that when I die and have to get stuck in this cutscene. Oh, wait, it's a fake loading screen? It's not a real loading screen? Just Rockstar's so in love with their masturbatory fucking directing that they won't let you skip the cutscene? Oh, thanks.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Fucking Rockstar took the can't skip this fucking boring part of the mission from Red Dead and fucking infected my bitchin' ass action game with it. You gotta ride the horse real slow, Arthur, so that we can get into the chase. No, don't go too fast. Oh, give me shit over.
I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true.
Yeah, dumbass.
The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
It's real. You barely remember that you drive a car in this game? Oh, you drive a car a bunch. Like the last level has you driving for like a half hour. You drive a bunch. And that mission is really hard, too. And I beat it without firing my gun. I'm not doing that on stream, though. Fuck that. It was really hard. Wasn't this game supposed to be open world originally? Yeah, and you can see parts of missions from other parts of other missions because they all fit inside the open world. They just have missions placed. But, I mean, that's the breaks. I left my gun and flashlight in the car. Why? Because I'm stupid. I figured I could write my way out of the situation.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met...
Am I excited for Vampire the Masquerade 2?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, do you mean Fallout 4
sure
2?
You're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
That game is doomed. That game is doomed, man. Like, there's a conversation with some vampire lady, and, like, the 3 options are tell them this, tell them this, tell them this, and it's really obvious that all 3 options lead to the same dialogue choice. Why even allow a dialogue choice in a scenario like that? I don't get it.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight. but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Damn. Stabity Style says 14's dialogue choices are nice, even if they don't change anything, just a bit of a characterization. Absolutely. But in 14, even if in an incredibly limited manner, it is clear that you actually did say something slightly different. In a Fallout 4, characters react as if you had said... Oh, there's no difference between any of them. And you don't have any choices. And the difference is that in 14, they're not telling you you can have choices. In Fallout 4, they're telling you choose your own story, but also, not. Fallout 4 completely broke for me when you run into the guy who kidnapped your son, and your character is so angry that you're not able to ask him any questions about what's going on.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
And it's like, if you're gonna do this, don't even let me talk to him at all inside dialogue. Oh my god. Volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while miner caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse. 32 miners lost their lives. Page behind me. Oh. Just in case. Just in case it's not what you meant.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I swear to God, woman. I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna do nothing.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Oh my god, I forgot.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna.
He just gets to the place and just sits.
Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Yay, baby kicks the chair, you're right, Bugs!
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Doesn't this feel like two chapters slammed together?
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
Wait
around.
these
I want to
nuts.
see your wife alive. Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello?
I think Alan Wake holds up
I'm gonna kill him.
like one of the best of the
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
360 era shooters. You know what? I think. Oh no! Ooh, it's ghosts. I bet Gears of War 3
maybe closer than ever before.
fucking rules still. How the fuck do I get out of here? Isn't it a crying shame how there was never a Gears of War trilogy? Like they should, those games should be on Steam, man. They're good. don't understand this asshole's plan. He wants Alan to write the rest of the manuscript, but he thinks the manuscript comes true. Isn't it like blindingly obvious that Alan would write it so the guy loses? What am I missing here? What you're missing here is the guy is stupid. Remember, just because you're smart doesn't mean the people in a character in a story is smart.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Marvel says, tell that to Wooly, just talk. Wooly's a very calm guy. And even when he's upset, he manages to maintain his cool very well. So I feel like he has actually forgotten what it's like to be, like, wildly emotionally unhinged and unreasonable. I have not forgotten what that feels like, if you can believe it. Ow! You know what's really funny? Is that those don't do a goddamn thing. Like, they barely slow them down. Oh my god, it's a fucking thing! Oh! So now I remember, the trick with these things, by the way, is to get a different part of the environment in front of you. Like, sometimes you just gotta feel your feelings. Just freak the fuck out. You know. I love the flashbangs in this game. Oh, they kick ass, dude. Oh my god, it's going crazy in there. Oh my god. It's so dangerous. Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Huh! Oh, no! I was in a lot of pain after fighting the battle with the environment. People keep telling me that Alan Wake 1 controls sluggish, but I don't get it. What? Gene, they're insane. I'm like literally like I was like showing this off. It's so responsive. The acceleration is so good. And it's the only shooter I can remember from the era in which, hey look, my character's on the right side of the screen, but now I turn to the right, now they're on the left side of the screen. Now I turn to the left, they're on the right side of the screen. Because the place that I'm turning is the point that I want more fucking camera.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Can't shoot that with a gun. Or can I?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I hope we get to Barry tonight. Barry is... Barry's just the absolute shit in this game, bro. Oh, the car, no. Guess what, shitheads? Yeah! 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 So, Gene, you were talking about how Alan Wake 2 feels like it's kind of emulating like old style survival horror games because they don't want you to be too snappy. That's fascinating. Run, Alan! The darkness is attacking. Holy shit! It's a fucking pile of bullshit! And it's after you, Alan! Oh, yeah! Oh, that ruled! Oh, that kicked ass, dude. Fuck it. Whoa! Uh-oh. I see you. I'm so fucking full up, I can't even. So this is part 3? Yeah, this is chapter 3. This is the second half of chapter 3. Sluggish. Look at this! Eat my balls. Oh, fuck! I probably should have reloaded before saying that. Eat my balls. Ah, there we go. Like nothing ever happened. Even got the trophy for it. Man, one day I feel like I should go through BioShock Infinite. And every time, every hour, I should read a full review of BioShock Infinite that is just glowing with masturbatory praise. Because, oh my god, it was so... I don't think any game has had a stronger jump between critical reception and long-term reception.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Oh, I got a text message? Oh, shit. Oh, it's for my sister. I sent my mom and my sister, or my mom and dad and my sister baby pictures of the baby, and they're like, that is the cutest baby that has ever existed. Ever. And it's true. Did they stealth diss you for not being quite as cute of a baby? No, actually, my baby looks exactly like my baby photos. Exactly. Could I describe quickly what is wrong with BioShock Infinite? Quickly. Yeah, it's the video game Oscar bait equivalent of style over substance to the absolute extreme.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Everything about BioShock Infinite is designed for what? BioShock Infinite is a game made by a bunch of talented people, helmed by a mediocre person of mediocre intelligence, making what he thought a smart person would make. I still think I think the tweet of like, what have you learned, Booker? What I've learned is that racism goes both ways, and then he kills the only black character in the game with a name. it's oh my god, makes me laugh every time I think about it. Levine also is like maybe one of the worst managers that's ever been in video games. Just that 7th gen particular BioWare magic of like, just keep working on it and throw anything that doesn't work away and just completely redo it over and over and over and over until it works.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt.
Worse than CDPR's manager? Oh, yeah.
Side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of
worse than Brandon
manuscript pages in
McNamara.
his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
So here's the thing. Isn't Ken Levine a famously bad manager? He actively mismanaged projects in development hell essentially on purpose. Yeah. So like, there's two axes that you can rate people's management skills on, right? One is psycho shit, right? Are they a criminal piece of shit asshole in the office, right? And two is how badly does the project they're working on suffer because of their management, right? Like, you talk about Brandon McNamara, right? For example, like he was a fucking asshole apparently. But L.A. Noire came out and was good. Ken Levine, to my knowledge, was just laughably, insanely incompetent. And eventually his game started to come out like shit. This is funny. I just got a bunch of ammo. But now... I have to use some. Fuck. Shoot him right in the ass. Bioshock Infinite's final version was made in 6 months after Ron Ferguson had to come on and force them to ship something. You know what's the weirdest thing about Ron Ferguson? The absolute strangest thing about Ron Ferguson is that in the Genesis version of Mortal Kombat 2, you can perform a Fergality with Raiden, in which the character's head explodes and Rod Ferguson's fucking head pops out. Bioshock Infinite might have had one of the most false E3 presentations ever. I'm going to stop you right there, Alan. I need to make it extremely clear. Bioshock Infinite holds like some kind of record in that literally every single thing they ever showed prior to the game's release didn't happen. Was 100% fake. They showed multiple gameplay demos that didn't occur.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Watch Dogs was pretty bad. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. The Watch Dogs demo... Fuck, I'm getting distracted. The Watch Dogs demo was like, it looked like shit compared to the real thing, right? But, like, that mission is in the game, okay? Nothing in those Bioshock Infinite gameplay demos exists. Not one thing! It's crazy! It's fucking bananas. Like, I can't, like... Oh, fucking... advertising laws in video games are so fucked up. Well, the average consumer wouldn't be fooled by this. The average consumer would be fooled by a man on the street corner saying, give me fucking $30, I'll give you some magic beans. I'm wound up. I'm wound up about the beans now. Yeah, people are saying like, oh, Anthem, and, you know, and this and that. It's like nothing was as overtly false as Bioshock Infinite. Absolutely out of control. Out of control. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I'm not. Bro, you have flares. Yeah, I know. Got an achievement for using them. Hey, give it up. Hey, you know what? I'm complaining about Bioshock Infinite. Let's give it up for Lies of P, out from Korea.
Was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
They're putting out DLC and they're doing Lies of P2. They're gonna continue. They're putting out free DLC for that game. Yeah, Lies of P. Yeah. That game had a 3-hour-long demo. shit. I still can't believe they put out a 3-hour long demo for Lies of P. Like, legitimately unbelievable. Like, crazy. Yeah, it's like a shareware demo. You fight multiple bosses in that DLC. It's crazy. Sorry, in that thing.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Piss off, ghost. Ow!
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's pretty great. I don't know what I'm doing. Max Payne would know. Max Payne just shoots people until someone tells him where to go to shoot more people. Like, Max also never has a plan. I really like Jessie Faden as a protagonist. I think she's great. And I'm crushing it with these fucking... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I whiffed it a little bit. Where's my brother? And then it's like, oh, it turns out he's a scumbag. Well, you know, that happens to a lot of people. Man, this looks like... Oh, no! Come at me, bitch. Oh, you can't. Because of the fucking light. Why am I getting so much, achievements? Back to back to back to back to back. What am I doing? Am I just crushing this? I'm good at the game? I know. Alice? Ah!
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Somebody asked, wait, is that live action? It sure is. Yes. I will switch to the hunting rifle, because the hunting rifle fucks. Playing Control before this fucked me up. You can't not hear Darling. That's pretty funny. I wonder if they'll have a scene in which Alan and Darling meet. That would be silly.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh man, spelling errors. You know somebody means it when they can't spell no more. Yeah, by the way, this is pre-smartphone. People are using Verizon Nokias. How do I know that? Well, we'll get to that later.
Birds.
The horror writer's most hated villain. The bird. Whoa, there we go. Is that the fucking sun? Dude, the moon is crazy out tonight. Danger. Silver mine, huh? All right, let's do it. Wow, that's weird. I completely forget this whole part. The tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Is that why they collapsed? I wonder. Maybe Thomas Zane wrote about it in his poetry.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
I saw a bright light too fast. It gave me a migraine. I don't know what to do about it other than soaking my feet in hot water. I wonder if it'll work.
Alice?
I heard woman scream #1 in that fucking thing.
I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
These thick men were sucked. Huh. That looks like a pile of evil goo. I'm tired. I should have done my cardio, but Alice told me not to. She said she liked my love handles. I don't know. I spend a lot of time at the desk writing. I'm a writer. I hope I don't fight 10 guys in this room. Especially not big, thick guys.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Please don't make me fight 10 guys. Oh my god. How will I ever get through? Oh my god. It's 10 guys. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? Wonder how many I'll have of those by the time I get to the end. Probably at least like 6. Maybe 7. Alright. Oh my god, I completely forget this shit.
I have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe it could, Alan. Alan, why did you write a minecart section into your goddamn book? I wonder if there won't be smartphones in 2 because Alan wouldn't be aware of their existence. That's fun. That's actually a really fun little thing to say. Oh man, I was telling the baby about why the Xbox is named the Direct Xbox, and he started to like cry like crazy. He started to lose it. It was right when I said Seamus Blackley. Paige is like, talk to the baby. I'm like a baby? Or like, you know, like a person? She's like, yeah, like a person. Gotta talk to him lots. I'm like, okay, baby, here we go. Well, you see, when they were... You don't think the lift is perfectly lined up? Hmm? Do you not think that? I don't know. It looks actually dead on super perfect. Why are we calling the baby Gowron? Because my human child likes to look at you like this. It reminds us of the Star Trek character Gowron. Gowron was the fucking best, Big Yano. What are you talking about, bro? Do the whole stream making that face? Dude, that's hard. I'm not doing that. You think I'm playing video games for an audience because I want to do hard work? Get the fuck out of here. I could be out in a fucking lumber yard lifting rocks or whatever they lift at a lumber yard. But no, like, fuck me. Shut up. All of you shut your mouths. My brain said lumberyard, but like my mouth said lumberyard, but my brain said working man, hard labor yard man, yard.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Damn. Cool. Odin and Tor are so good. Yeah, especially since the Dark Presence specifically mentioned them as like their last like little meal. Nice. I'll never manage to defeat them. They can fly. Birds may be able to birds may be able to fly, but can they write? No. No, they can't.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Well, it's going real slow, huh? Oh no. Birds! Oh no! Ah, birds, no! Ah! Oh, crap. So I'm going to spoil something really minor for you guys. It is a massive disappointment that this Dark Presence that you're watching, like, knock down all these trees, is not a huge monster or anything. It's just literally the darkness knocking down trees. Like, if you're like, oh, I can't wait for you to fight that thing, you don't. It's telekinesis. It's just the Dark Presence. That's pretty cool, though.
Shit.
Oh yeah, there's an achievement for busting all those up. Hey. Hunting rifle? Don't mind if I fucking do. I have 22 rifle shots. Ain't nobody gonna be fucking with this. I have 17 fucking flares. You did not dodge that axe. I mean, that's the joke about the way the dodge in this game works. If the slow motion happens, you're completely invincible. Like 100 million% invincible. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. It's a caldera lake, formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the earthquakes of 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparatively mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Didn't I read earlier that 32 people died in that? Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the residents. Huh. Well then. I see. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Got you, bitch. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Gotcha. Why doesn't Alan simply parry the axes? I can't. It'd be outside the purview of the narrative, because I'm just a writer. Sure, I'm icing these motherfuckers like Max Payne, but I'm a writer. I have 10 flare gun rounds. I have 10 flare gun rounds.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Darn. It sounds like Mott is actually a real guy operating under real rules from some asshole who just wants to steal Alan's manuscript. Like his non-cursed manuscript. You know? Can you get all the manuscripts in a single run? No, because some are locked behind the harder difficulty. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm writing. I wrote that I fell. It looked stupid, but it had to be that way. I had to kick this ramp down, as the developers didn't like making bespoke climbing animations for various parts of the environment. They didn't want to do it. It's a waste of time, they said. We have a regular kick animation. Just use that. Tom. I miss you, Tom. I just realized who's writing these. This is not where I'm supposed to go. It's what's her name? The lady who's been absorbed by the dark presence. What's her fucking name? I can't remember her name. Wait, Barbara Jagger, but that's C something. Cynthia Weaver! There it is. How will I get out of this one, I said. I just don't know. Ow. Ow. Are you guys gonna... Ow. There you go. As the lamp lady. That makes sense, actually. So I guess I'm stupid. That's always a possibility. Me being a dumbass is, In Alan Wake 1, are these darkness constructs or real people? These are, the skin of people over darkness. Basically takes control of people in the nearby area. So they're basically zombies. With funny, spooky sounding dialogue. Much like the hiss, actually.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Huh, weird. Hey, look at that. It's the Great Northern.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait, are you?
Wait, did I miss a page?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
I did. I missed a page.
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Wait, hold on.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
We just said we had her to make her play ball. You see? They got him writing for us. Please.
Yeah, he's some dude.
I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
Landing on your spine at that distance, that's death. Not if you don't ride it.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true.
Oh.
The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Oh,
I was
no.
told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
Oh.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence
It
before
ate
it
him.
attacked me.
It ate him. The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Shoot her!
Alice.
She's evil.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm.
I'll kill you,
I want you to
Hartman.
have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
Yeah, a real professional would say it like that. Schizophrenia, you fucking hack.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Someone says Hartman gets it pretty bad. Yeah, considering he's like
There
the,
were only empty sheets
the
of paper
ghost
here.
in the
No
Control
manuscript
DLC. Yeah.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. You're across the fucking hall from Emerson.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused.
Emerson's
I
a
would
writer.
be more concerned if you weren't
Ralph
suspicious
Waldo
of me.
Emerson.
I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes.
If ever there's a name in this that you're like, huh, I wonder if that's a writer joke. Yeah, it's a writer joke.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except
I'm pretty
for
sure
the
these are
ones
all
who
authors.
Particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I want to go this way. Oh, cool bear.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Go fuck yourself.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams.
Shut up, I'll show
Your
you.
mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop
How does he know all this?
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind
Go fuck yourself.
trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far
How
more
about you
sense
resist
than
these-
the
resist these
insane
nards?
supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
But I'm a writer. This doctor is not from the FBC. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Impossible.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
That lake, it's evil.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief.
Man, Control's so good.
If it doesn't,
Like, I'm
why
thinking
is that?
back to it, and like,
Because I'm
man,
lying? Or because you don't want to
what a
admit
cool
that you're
game.
not well. It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I let him
illness.
talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature.
Oh my God, shut the
It's
fuck up, dude.
wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
So let me get my goddamn.
Scary, scary, scary.
You tell him, buddy.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me.
Why are they doing Ralph Waldo Emerson so bad?
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay.
He's
okay.
right.
Sorry. Boo.
That's
Holy deviant one. As far as
We're actually
offensive
making
mental
some
illness
progress.
stereotypes, this is actually fairly innocuous.
Video games. It's trash.
A lot of people in mental asylums are there because they're too cringe for society
Effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
and must be contained.
No kidding.
Now,
That's also actually really
notice
common.
the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to the cauldron. No. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits. Don't interfere. Blah, blah, blah. Engage by creative process. Long-term creative problems, but they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Engage with it. Hey, wait a second. This guy's got...
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a... How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
What's the name of the song in the maze at the end of Control?
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this.
Take Control? No.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Oh yeah, no, they write that song. Yeah, no, that's their song.
Like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like
Just got back
this?
from rewatching your playthrough the Ashtray Maze, and your audio quality is way better now. Oh, thanks, but that means I can never go back and watch any of that stuff. Darn.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
The manuscript?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Interesting.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yes.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
So these two actually had to run in with the darkness. And Hartman is fucking just stacking creative people alongside the creativity draining Super Lake.
Right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock
What
and
base
roll.
canvas do I use on
Tom
OBS?
just lost
4K.
is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of
Yeah, I
us.
use 4K and then I output to 1080.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
I'm a creator.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
I love the idea that these two rock stars managed to use just enough of it to make their fucking music kick ass. But Wake is such a fucking moron that he just like, fuck it, alright, the darkness.
That Bob Balders through the amp through the window.
Yeah, they just keep going for a long time, by the way. Like a long
Good
time.
thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
Didn't the darkness fuck up their brains? I think the darkness might not be quite as to blame
I'm not myself. It's hard
as,
to
you know, being a rock star
inside my head.
and the
I
drugs.
can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Good job, moron.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh well. We're getting to the part.
Wait, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Where the fuck is that fucking voice
You can
coming
get to
from?
your room by those stairs, Wake.
Oh, is he downstairs? Jesus.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Oh, they're going nuts down there.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Not even gonna lock the door, is he?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
And writing.
Here's a friendly
A manuscript.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue.
Yeah!
Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
No, Barry, no!
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Barry. Where's
Well,
Barry?
Things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old...
Oh, it was a real hammer.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
I think this is maybe the only game that it's ever been like dead on of like, hey Alan, is that the script? Did you read the script? The answer is yeah. He read the script.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Yeah, what a terrible photo.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Cool. Is that on the ground over there? It's a manuscript.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Hartman. Oh.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because
Damn, bitch.
But no. Ellen doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here. Even when he's home. Please help.
Would you jump into the lake to save Paige if she's dragged in by a shadow monster? Yeah,
well,
sure.
If you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah.
Why not?
Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
That's fascinating. That means all of this shit is out there to some degree.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too.
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. Howard, your fragile little patient.
You're not gonna get a warrant.
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
I can't believe you won't just let me break in.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds.
Barry!
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
I fucking love Barry.
Speaking
If
of
you guys are unaware of how much I love Barry, Barry gets the game's most definitive bad motherfucker moment.
Son of a bitch.
He's so cool.
And I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
That's fucking so stupid,
yeah,
dude.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
It's so fucking dumb. A gun. Sick.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
I wonder if you get every single page if the whole
Alan,
game's
please.
plot is available.
You're sliding back into the... Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea. Hartman, shut up. Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
I love that. I love it. It's like, you got me.
Let's just
go.
You an extra part of the ending, really? Didn't know that.
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Uh-oh. It's nighttime. Well, I'll see you in a couple of years.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
How about the door? Fuck. Shit. I gotta get out of here. Fuck.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh, that's a great line. Up the stairs. I like how the darkness is manifesting like a lot more strongly the further we get into the game. Take that, darkness. Oh no, they're coming back. Quick, Alan. Oh no! Flare. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Oh, thank god.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. This is a pretty dramatic scene. Let's turn that TV on.
Close to a surveillance shadow on us. A shiver down your back. A glimpse from the corner of your eye. You can find it on purpose. But take a wrong turn. Board the wrong bus. Wonder where you are.
I can barely hear it.
And you will find yourself in a small town. Night Springs.
Hold on.
This episode, The Doomed Samaritan. Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy. Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, no.
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
What?
Oh, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Whoa. Okay, so Stabity in the chat earlier said, I saw it and I was like, I gotta. Oh, can't find it. Anyway, the darkness is attacking. It's gonna destroy the lodge. Alan, hold on. I need to watch an episode of Night Springs. No, faithful viewer, that's not how it went. That's not how it went at all. In fact, this is how it went.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
As someone correctly pointed out, the achievement only pops if you watch the whole thing. It's the most like insanely dissonant fucking thing I've ever seen. It's absolutely fucking bananas. All right, so yeah. Oh, okay, right, the darkness. Oh, the dark. Okay, oh, run. Oh, it's attacking. What do I do? Oh, God. Oh, it's actually opening the door for me. Thank you. Ow. Ow, also. Ah. I forgot about this. I completely forgot about it. Oh, fuck! Didn't mean to do that. I think the balls from Elden Ring are like one of the funniest things to ever be in a video game. Just absolutely fucking hilarious and absurd. Ow. Am I actually gonna have to do it like this? Is it stuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking... Are you serious? Okay, oh. Had to jank it out. We're janking out here.
Al! I'm here!
Barry!
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Not the hedge maze, Barry.
I don't have a light. Take this, Al!
Thanks, Barry.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look at it!
Oh, fuck! We're popping now! Yeah, run, Barry. Barry, run! The David Cage shit's attacking me! What is that? Lithium batteries? Don't mind if I do. I'm working on it, man. That's a nice detail that Barry made it through the maze, no problem. I'm working on it, Barry. I'm working on it. Fuck, Barry. Fuck. Not evil guys. Whoa! Shot him in the fucking cock. Don't trust Emil. Well, it's a little late for that. Mr. Kennedy. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Paige got me a shirt. Leon! Thanks, honey. I love you.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It's a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Thanks, Barry. Damn it. I got tricked by the man. Ah! That's pretty good, actually. I got spookified. fuck off. If this hedge maze had ledges to fall off, Pat would be here the rest of the night. I'm good at... come on, gravity's hard.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I might go through Control again on my own time. Kind of just to do it. Like, I think that game is great. Fuck. Also, I only played it, when I had my old PC. I haven't played it with my new one. Stream it now with better audio and say all the same words. That's pretty funny. I think the saddest thing about the Epic Game Store by far is that in order to get my controllers to work wirelessly, I have to load the entire Epic Game Store as a Steam game. The whole store. Individual games don't work. Oh, birds! Ah! Wait a second. Take that, birds. I forgot how tough this guy is. Yeah, he's tough. So the thing is that it was the birds that were beating my ass, not that guy. The birds are hard to dodge.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and cool. You get 3 pills in the evening. And then you sleep like a baby.
Got him. Whoa. That guy was tough. Like, really tough. Flare gun. Well, that would have been helpful, wouldn't it? You do play Control. The devs released an unofficial patch that fixes things like HDR and DLSS. What do you mean the devs released an unofficial patch? What does that mean? Doesn't that make it official? What do you mean fixes DLSS? Can I just use DLSS swapper? Shotgun. Oh, one of the devs did it. Ah, like a Josh Sawyer patch. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't see anything. suck it. Whoa! Picked up a page.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ugh. Like Wake's writing this being like, this guy's so mad at me because my wife's so hot. Oh, he wants to fuck my wife so bad, but he can't. I forgot the way I dealt with poltergeists was to just drop a flare at them.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry
Am I gonna beat this tonight? Oh, fuck no.
And saw the movement. The man
absolutely not.
Lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw.
Considering the DLC, I would say I'm exactly halfway through right now. Yeah, Emil is somewhat responsible for literally everything that happens in Alan Wake. It's good that he got it really, really bad in the Control DLC. He's like, what if... Now follow me here. What if I did a bunch of shit that made the devil attach itself to fanfiction writers? Think about it, Alan. Sonic just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The bicycle pump squealing with effort. Sweat pouring down my face. What's going to happen, I said. Pat, how do you get your PS5 controllers to work with Steam? I attach them via Bluetooth to the computer and they just work.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
I like that. Like, the reason why Hartman's got that broken nose is because Alan fucking rocked his shit right before he got knocked unconscious. Here Wake writes about how he's the best writer Hartman ever saw! Oh my god, you're right!
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Damn it, Barry.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
I'm on it!
Oh, Jesus. What? What? That is bullshit.
Oh, hey, I found a quarter!
That is a bunch of shit right there. What's up, dude?
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
That's nice, Barry. Got them all anyway. Yeah! Yeah!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the
I forgot he puts the
"You're now
cutout
leaving
in the
Bright
back
Falls.
seat.
Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yo, this game rules, dude. I think this game is great.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh no! My Toyota Aztec, or whatever the fuck branded car that is.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
What the hell? Why'd Paige just send me a tweet?
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Production workers at Walt Disney Animation have voted to unionize. Well, hope you enjoyed your Marvel movies.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Because they're done now. That shit is over.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
It's,
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
To those of you who are like, oh no, my Marvels. Those movies were built on, like, bordering on, no, not bordering, on abusive labor practices against the virtual
just wait
effects
for
industry.
me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on
Oh,
the
you can
case.
actually see him.
Now he
And he's
ran
got the
off.
cutout!
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Barry's the best, dude. No one can beat Barry. Bro, I want to stream Star Ocean 2 tomorrow, but I'm supposed to stream Baldur's Gate. Emotions. Oh, fuck, I have nothing to defend myself with. Oh, no! Take that, shovel from hell! Wheelbarrow. Barrow.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Here's the thing, though. I only want to do one stream of Star Ocean 2 because I just want to be like, hey guys, Star Ocean 2 fucking kicks ass. There are two separate characters you can start as, and which one you pick affects your party. You can have your fucking party make trashy romance novels. You can have them play orchestras for fucking buffs. I've heard that Star Ocean 2 is the best one. I've also heard it's the only good one. Oh yeah, it is. It's very high quality good. Ow! If you could have any work of art become real at this lake, what would it be? Sword Art Online, obviously. I'm ready to leave this bullshit behind and go right into my fake-ass world. Just let me die in there. I am done. You're a new dad? Strap that little fucker in. He can grind materials. Dude, I saw people talking about like...
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I saw people talking about like having their kids like grind shit in WoW for them. And I think that's fucked up. Don't do that. I would never have my kid to play like FF14 to grind shit for me. First of all, you literally did that with your child, or like you were the child?
Passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
So my main thing is that if the kid wanted to play like a video game, the last thing I would ever want to do is make it so
I hope
that
there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
the last thing I would want to do is make it so that like something he could potentially enjoy is a chore, right? I think that's a fucked up thing to do. Yeah, like I'm gonna get out of mowing the lawn and raking leaves and shit. That's for sure. Oh fuck that. It builds
Facing the
character.
enemy
Shut up.
without a weapon
But
was dangerous, but I had no choice.
you know, trust no one in the dark. Don't even trust one person in the dark. Did you see that? What's that? Well, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Somebody says, do the flying axes make you think of RE4? Yeah, no, they're straight up RE4 shit. Oh my god, there's so many. I feel like that thing is a trap because I can't, like, I'll never be able to. Oh my god, yeah, that's a trap. Oh, fucking hell. Ha-ha, bitches! And then they all disappear, by the way.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Nope, that's Walter. I just read about him. You just read about him, Alan. You wrote it. You're a writer. Heavy flashlight. Yeah, we're on our way to this game's equivalent of the ashtray maze. For those of you who are
was
unaware.
heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Oh my god. That gate is evil. Thomas?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Thanks, Tommy.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Well, that's not good. That's in fact quite bad. Wait a second. That's not a manuscript. That's a bear trap. Damn. Outrageous poaching going on in these here woods. I think this game might be the most literal take of light as direction for the player I've ever seen.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Yeah, Tor and the Anderson brothers just they had an entire Alan Wake game to themselves, like in the 70s. gun. Hell yeah.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Damn. Ow. Ow. Whoa! There we go. I hear more. Shit. Ow. For sure I heard a guy up my fucking right. How come they don't get caught in the bear traps? Because they're filled with darkness, man. The darkness helps them avoid the bear traps. Ow. Ow? Pat? Oh, yeah. Suck it. They can't walk through that.
But there was no sight of the driver.
Sorry, bitches.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Batteries.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
Oh.
Who wrote this crap anyway?
I need to go. Excuse me. Oh, no!
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice.
Oh, sorry.
It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
It's all your fault, Alan! Moonmint Paradise asks, why doesn't he just write a better ending for himself? There are 3 games as a direct result of that exact question. Oh, fuck.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That's pretty cold, dude.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Luckily.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I love you, Barry. Barry's so real. Barry's the realest there's ever been, bro. Aha. Anything in that ranger tower? I'm heading up to it. You know, these were a lot easier to find than I remember them being. Maybe that's because I was younger and stupider back then. You know, it's funny. Obviously, my body is old and shitty and busted, but like I don't think I would ever want to go back to being my younger self. I would fight my younger self right now. Like if I've met my younger self, I'd be like, time to fight. You're a loser. Hell yeah. Hunting rifle.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost.
I think we're all looking for that.
She's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give
Not me though.
Right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Ah, crap. It's funny that those guys in the Adidas tracksuits are like hilariously weak. Like they're hilariously weak. Alright, let's roll. Oh, man. I can't believe Miles' fucking awful fit. Just because it's a fucking Adidas endorsement. That's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Holy shit! I'm gonna get you, bitch! Oops, I guess not. Never mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Bye. Wait, what's over there? Nothing. See you, fuckheads. I made it to the farm.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Fuck.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
I know, shut up. I didn't make it lame, you made it
We
lame.
have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Yeah. Look at all this fucking ammo. Ah, damn.
I'm working again, I promise!
Fuck. I just want the ammo. Give me the ammo.
Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Oh, wait a second. I only need to use the ammo. Oh.
No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Good job, Barry. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Yay!
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Let's go, Barry. I love you. I would kiss you on the mouth if the game let me. Oh my god, you're a ghost!
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh, I fucking love you so much, Barry. I'm sorry I choked a little bit there, guys. I'm sorry.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was.
You're so real for that,
You want
Barry.
me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
He's so real for that. Yeah, Alan wrote that part in.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how...
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of
or
your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Isn't that cool? It doesn't have the outro. Somebody in the chat pointed out, and I think it's a really nice detail, that Barry is instantly aware of exactly what episodes that like Alan wrote. Hey, Strident song rating. Thank you, Strident. I love you, man. Like Barry is like portrayed as like a New York slimeball piece of shit, but it's incredibly clear he's actually a really good agent. I love Strident. He's great.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the
That's how they
depths,
got it.
coming back.
They just drank evil. It made them super metal.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That's it. I made moonshine out of the devil. Hey, Monkey Nicode rated. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, good going, Al.
Shit. The darkness. It's coming. Gotcha. You know what I really like? Really like in this game that when you destroy every single enemy in an encounter, there's an extra super slow-mo. I forget, is the darkness and by extension light just an OOP? Just according to control? No. On the cabin or the typewriter would be the OOP. But, what's AWE stand for? I forget. Altered world event. Yeah, the cabin or the lake is an altered world event, but the typewriter would be the object associated with it. But yeah, point being, the lake is just like raw, super evil. Very bad. Very bad. The typewriter is nothing? Oh, okay. Well, I thought the typewriter had magic powers. Well, fuck me then. Oh my god, that fucking truck's gonna attack me. No, don't attack me, truck. Don't attack me. Don't do it, truck. Oh. Thank you, truck. Barry. Love you, Barry. Barry, kiss you.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Maybe don't.
Good luck with that, pal.
Maybe don't sell the
Find
Satan
us a way out of here,
moonshine.
okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Huh? Maybe not, Barry.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Huh. But what other way could there be, Alan? This is a pretty small room. Couldn't possibly be go back outside. It says go up? There's no ladders. Or are they? Ah! Yeah, Cade, you're a little pin crazy. You gotta calm down with that. That's right, the Dark Place did have its own door on the Ocean View Motel. There was one for the darkness, there was one for the hiss, there was one for the board, I think.
I'm good.
Means there's
Keep
at
your
least
eyes
6 or
open,
7
okay?
of those fucking things. One for the former board. Yeah, that's right. That was the fridge. That fridge is one of the best quests in that game, man. Oh, yeah.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start early.
Spider-Man, stop! Don't tell people to leave the stream! Never leave the stream! Leave the stream on when I'm not here!
And younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I did it.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They did have the goods. Yeah. Wait. I have to open it up for Barry, that's right. But how? Huh. Barry?
Got to be kidding me.
shit. That's pretty bad. And I forgot that you fight in this big area, too. Okay, well, I did it. What do you guys got? Shit. I mean, that's nice, man. Not really my thing, but... okay. That's a lot. Wait, hold on. Doo-wop Shabop says this game has a gun. What the fuck? What did you fucking think Alan Wake was? That's fucking fascinating. I'm fascinated. Highly fascinated out here. I only heard people talk about the flashlight, never the guns. Man, that is fucking crazy. Oh man, that did work. Hell yeah.
Al?
Wife ping you big now phone time. Oh. Hey, I'll be right back. Big wife ping me phone time now. I'll be right back, excuse me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, I went to the house and I kissed my wife and she didn't have any dinner even. She just missed me. Pat, I showed Pat's Arkansas tweet to a friend of mine and she got busted so hard. Dude, America, explain.
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
America, explain.
Hey, let's go, man.
I refuse to pronounce it any other way. How do I pronounce Louisville? You mean
We're
Louisville?
gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
It should be Louisville. Let's all be honest.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy
Wait, hold
people.
on. Arkansas is the Native American pronunciation? If Arkansas is the Native American pronunciation, then why is Kansas not called Kansaw?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. Come on.
The French? It's
The
possible.
lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
You know, I'm thinking now.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I'm just realizing that, like, what with Ati and all that, that Tor and Odin might actually be Tor and Odin? You have an update to Silent Hill Ascension. I would love to hear that update, quick. Is it you do not have enough money to do this puzzle?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
This is, like the second to last page. Chronologically.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Nailed it.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
You're right.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
All right, let's fucking roll.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
So, I'm thinking about this.
No, seriously, because
And
we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like
I'm just realizing
I'm
that
a
the
writer, God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to,
the song they're
write
listening
10
to,
books a year.
written in the
And they'd be
70s,
the best books that year.
was mandated to eventually
but I could, 'cause
come
I'm a
true.
writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming
Like
out of my
Alan's
nose.
story had to make this
How do you
part
get the recipe
happen
off those cookies?
because the song said it would happen.
A booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
He's a writer. What's to stop them from attacking us inside this room? Is it the fire? I guess it's the fire. What? What's happening?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, The next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
That's true.
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
What did happen?
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
The patches on my jacket did nothing to stall the water from seeping into my bones.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin.
Ah!
Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Bruh,
Yes.
there ain't no one there, you dumb fucking bitch. How am I planning on playing American Nightmare? On Steam.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Why play American Nightmare? I've never actually played American Nightmare.
Behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right.
Damn.
You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Really?
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
So I just write that Satan escapes.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Okay.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Rawr, where's my writer?
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh!
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
What song is this? Is this a real song or is this? Oh, this is Lady Delight. Oh, good time to thank the peepo. I like how the manuscript basically describes that before Alan woke up, Nightingale was considering shooting him in the fucking face while he was asleep. Oh my god, it's like they knew. Hey, extra's heartless sub. Thanks, man. Pat, we celebrated a puppy birthday this month. Cammy's an entire year old. Also, I'm getting laid off. Yay. Oh, sorry, dude. Something else lined up, but it's not as good, but we'll try our best. Well, at least there's that. Whizzle sub, so let's do the great. God damn it! I answered your text right away! Thanks for the sub, student. Great. And Paige, I'm finishing up the show. I'm on my way in like 5 minutes. And so the Lambert sub. Been playing a lot of Cyberpunk and listening to the MGRR soundtrack today. Was struck by how dead everybody in Night City is as they face Raiden. Adam Smasher would be shredding confetti before even getting out Sundowners' I'm Invincible. Yeah, you would. She's not scaring me via text. She's fucking with the lights, dude. Infernal Dalek sub. Take a drink every time the game says Stephen King. So far, that'd be 2 drinks. Liminal sub. 70 months. Thanks for good times, Pat. You're all welcome. The Orzov Prince sub. So did Nobrev. Thanks, man. Thank you. Mel Brooks KA sub. Hey, Pat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. A little spookified, though. Booty Steve sub, saying he's a writer. Thanks, Booty Steve. Lichkind 101 sub. Hey, Pat, I'm thinking about buying Vampire the Masquerade. I know the game's ancient. Are there any mods needed to fix any problems or make it more user-friendly? We get the GOG version and get the unofficial patch. The Final Clam subscribed, so did Devil Favilla. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Protagonist sub. Hell yeah, corporate cross promotions. What could be spookier? Here's looking at you, Fall Guys FM14 collab that dropped on Halloween. Apparently it's good. And Moonmint Paradise kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Moonmint. Hey, Pat, do you have a guilty pleasure that makes you look like an asshole? I love to read aloud the comments on game trailers that turned out to be dog shit. The Medium was hilarious, so I'm hopeful for Silent Hill 2. I stream. Yeah, I would say that's my guilty pleasure that makes me look like an asshole. I stream video games. Well, thanks, Alan Wake. That was a good chapter 4, wasn't it?
Previously on Alan Wake.
Well, you finished saving that shit. All right. How do I get out of this? Quit the menu. There we go. And we'll go to episodes. Normal. Episode 5. The Clicker. Alright, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for Baldur's Gate or Star Ocean. I haven't made a decision yet. Bye-bye.